Inspired by the Shuffler from Wednesday, Wing Commander 3 is a series near and dear to my heart. And playing it in Shuffler, the PS1 port's not bad for what it is. In fact, it actually has higher quality video because the PlayStation was able to handle video better than PCs at the time. Just the encoding chips that were standard on a PlayStation versus your average computer. So actually, there's higher quality video in there. But they came out before the analog stick or any of the other options for controls. So it's a little rough. I mean, if anybody's seen it in the shuffler, it stutters a bit. It has trouble keeping up. Power of the PC was prevailing at the time. But yeah, I have wanted to play it again, full. So I'm taking this as an opportunity with this out of the way day to go ahead and revisit Wing Commander 3. There are subtitles in the PC version, so that will help during the scenes at least. Because yeah, it's otherwise sometimes hard to hear. I will try to adjust the volume accordingly. But yeah, other than that, let's get it rolling.
The enemy has struck at the heart of our empire. A puny contingent of their soldiers has been captured here on Kilra.
This incursion was an act of desperation. The hairless apes now flail about knowing that they are beaten. They have failed their race utterly. There will be no interrogation.
Do what you will with them.
Disintegration. Silence. My brethren, they are not warriors, but maggots. of them is worthy of being treated as a warrior. The one they call Angel. Still defiant, Colonel Devereaux. If we were to offer coexistence with your kind, would you not accept it?
The Kilurati do not coexist.
No, and now that the tide has turned in this war, your defiance is a pathetic and useless gesture.
You bore me, monsieur. Disintegrate me so I might join my comrades.
Disintegration is not for you. Your fate will be different. The human cannot appreciate the honor that I am about to bestow her. She is not only a great warrior, but her lair mate is the heart of the tiger.
May they rest in peace.
Peace. Have we ever known anything like that, Paladin?
Not for a long time, laddie.
First the tiger's claw, now this.
Enough. You are not to blame for either.
Some would disagree. This is Christopher Blair. Report to Admiral Tallwin. The wreckage of the Concordia has been located on Vespus off the Mistral coast. Evaluation. Total loss.
You can't live your life for the approval of one man.
Any word from Angel?
None.
Is that the official line?
I know how much she means to you, laddie.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say the victory?
Is there something wrong with your hearing, Colonel?
No, sir. It's just that
The TCS Victory is a fine carrier with a long history of service to the Confederation.
Yes, sir. A very long history, sir.
Ship assignments aren't open to debate, Colonel. Of course, I realize that the accommodations may not be what you're quite used to.
Well, sir, I didn't mean to suggest that.
The Victory will benefit greatly from having a wing commander of your stature and experience.
Thank you, sir. But can't we at least discuss the...
Now that we have the Kilrathi on the run in both the Gardel and Fierce systems, I can afford to shift you to the Victory in Orsini. What I am trying to tell you, Colonel, is that things are looking up. The Confederation has been making some very positive strides. Dismissed.
Sir, about my request.
Yes. But it came as a bit of a surprise to me. As you know, Colonel Devereaux's status is on a need-to-know basis. Your shuttle is waiting.
Yes, sir.
Despite recent losses in several densely populated sectors, Confederation spokespeople insist that humanity maintains the upper hand in its galactic struggle with the Kilrathi. However, Our sources document a consistent underreporting of Kilrathi incursions, as well as civilian and industrial losses. There are even reports of Confed plans for a doomsday evacuation of Earth, replanting the seeds of humanity in a distant galaxy. The question is, who would go? Who would be left behind? And most importantly, who is making these decisions?
Welcome to the TCS Victory, Colonel.
Thank you, Captain.
Better known as Tin Can Sally.
It warms my heart to see you again, Colonel. But I must excuse myself now, as your duty here takes precedence over our catching up on old times.
Thank you, Hop. We'll talk later.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. She's no Concordia.
Well, neither's a Concordia anymore.
Yes, terrible loss. My sympathies. However, you're in my home now, and I'll expect you to wipe your feet every time you come in. I've been with the Victory most of my career. I was communications officer during a maiden voyage.
Well, sir, I'll admit I wasn't looking forward to the assignment, but now that I see you have a pilot as fine as Ralganar Hollis on your crew...
Hobbs? Yes, he's my second in command.
He's not flying?
At his request. I know all about his exploits with you, Colonel, but here no one will fly with a Kilrathi on his wing.
What about his exemplary record? That must stand for something.
It was his request.
Captain Eisen, I'm not going to tell you how to run your ship, but I am going to insist that Hobbs is reinstated to the flight roster immediately.
Well, that's admirable, Colonel, but who...
I will, sir. I'll fly with him. He's the best wingman I've ever had.
I almost forgot to unmute myself. So yeah, that is the introduction to Wing Commander 3. Setting up a... Wow! I see a Mifa. Hey, Mifa! Yeah. Space Wolf indeed. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you're basically at the beginning. We actually just got done with the intro video. We? So we isn't a royal we, I guess. But used to stream for everybody. But yeah. Yeah, that is the intro to Wing Commander 3. Basically painting a picture of maybe things aren't going as well as they should be, including Colonel I was gonna say Colonel Luke Skywalker. Oh, you saw the launch. Nice. Yeah, Colonel Luke Skywalker there. His love life has been captured by the Kilrathi, the enemy, the Yankee Cats, as it is. I won't say more about that because the game will say more about that. Did you want to co-com, Mifa? I can jump into the Shufflers live or something like that. I don't know if you are just doing things and you're just kind of lurking around chats. Okay, alright, just figure I'd ask. But welcome in. So yes, we have arrived on the TCS Victory, a ship of a long history, a bit broken down, quite as glamorous as we used to be. Although our history, as the main character, has glories, but also has some down points as well. But enough about the past for now. Let us continue on. And for anybody who did see during the shuffler, yes, subtitles, which is why I was really surprised the PlayStation version didn't have them, because they're here by default, and you see they're on screen for other choices and while you're in flight, so it didn't make any sense to me. Okay. Call sign? Well, we know what my call sign is. So much better to do that with a keyboard. Is there anything else I need to adjust? I can turn these up. Leave those as they are. Okay.
Welcome aboard, old friend. You're looking fine and fit. Does this war agree with you?
Yeah, like a pair of busted flaps. But it's great to see you, buddy.
And how is the fine pilot and Comrade Angel?
I don't have a clue. I haven't heard from her in a while. She's on some damn covert op for Tallinn. But hey, I got good news for you. I put you back on the fly roster.
But I requested...
Never mind that. I want you with me on my first mission.
Well, there are many brave and noble pilots here.
Yeah, but when my life's on the line, I want a wingman I can trust.
I shall try not to disappoint you, old friend.
So I am running this in DOSBox staging. I wonder if these cycles are a little too high or a little too low. Knock it down a few. See if that improves the skipping. It's better than what the default GOG was, where it was like literally actually like be too fast, skip back to catch up. It was really bad. I had tested this previously on normal DOSBox, but since staging's coded a little bit different, you know, being a later release, makes sense. I may turn off the transitions later, but for now, it's part of the atmosphere.
Lieutenant Rollins, comm exec, welcome aboard. You get the pep talk from the captain yet?
Something like that.
Well, the good news is it won't take too long to shower off the bullshit around here.
Captain Eisen seems to believe in his ship and his crew. And that kind of attitude's good for morale.
Yeah, well, you haven't been monitoring transmissions like I have. If you did, you would jump sector in a nano.
Play along with him. This guy's a loon.
Let's not piss off people.
Play along with him. Are you saying Command's hiding something from us?
Well, I can't say for sure, Colonel. But if you want the straight dope around here, you check in with Radio Rollins. Might even save your life.
Hey, Hoffs. How about going around with me? Bet you a week's pay on one hand.
Thank you. No.
And one of the bar tunes. I've mentioned this on a previous stream, but yep, this is the main bar theme. I think the other 4 are used for cutscenes, but they're never used here. I think they're meant to be on like a shuffling basis or something, but first one only plays here as far as I'm aware. Let's talk to Vagabond.
Welcome aboard, sir. You want to play a hand? Since you're the rookie on this boat, I'll let you call the game.
Not much for protocol, are you?
No, formalities tend to be forgotten when you spend most of your time just trying to survive. What little spare time we do have, we fill up with other things besides practicing our salutes.
Well, I guess you have to adapt to your surroundings.
Don't I know that? It's an art, really.
No wonder they call you Vagabond.
Been doing your homework, I see. Yeah, I've knocked around some.
And yet your combat file is surprisingly brief. What's with the big gaps in your bio?
Can I help it if Confed decides to blank my data?
He's got a point. What's he hiding? He's got a point.
Yeah, the military does what the military's going to do. And again, let's not piss anybody off yet. We don't know anybody yet.
Sometimes HQ is as big a mystery to me as the enemy.
We got a lot of good people here, Colonel. Even those of us with incomplete bios. Just give us a chance.
Hello, mon ami. I hope the fight goes well for you and all the others on the Concordia. I'm about to set up for a covert operation with Admiral Tolwyn, so I'm afraid we might be apart a little longer. But always remember, je t'aime. I love you.
There was a time when I did not know what Jetem was. And back when I first played this as youth, CD-ROM speed wasn't quite up to snuff, so there was stuttering. I'm gonna go over this because, like, I mean, I'll go over my childhood perspective, I'll go over my now perspective, playing through the whole series as I have. But yeah, that was Angel, the last message he ever got from her. But yeah, so it's like, I'm used to, like, words stuttering and repeating from the old CD days. So it's like, I thought that Jetem was, like, skipped. I didn't realize, oh, right, other languages. Let's head up to the bridge. I know they cut these scenes out for space on the PlayStation disc. Like, the extra bit of the with the transitional scenes. Yeah, a lot of people recognize this actor down here.
No, I don't have anything better to do, okay? So I pulled into a tight loop, locked onto that kid's tail, fired off a heat seeker, boom! Turned him into kitty litter. It was a... All right. Well, well. If it isn't the Colonel. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I couldn't make your welcoming party.
Well, I guess you had more pressing maneuvers to undertake, Maniac.
When duty calls, I'm there. Women like the smell of success.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm surprised you haven't been blown out of the sky by now, Maniac. By friendly fire.
Some people appreciate my flying style. I do what's necessary to win, okay? Suppose you're still flying with one eye on the regs manual?
I don't take stupid risks.
Yeah, speaking of stupid, I also heard you put Hobbs back on the flight roster.
My. Word travels fast on this tub.
Never understood what you saw in that cat.
Simple. I need a wingman I can count on.
You can't trust someone who will kill their own kind.
Who I choose as my wingman is my prerogative. It's a privilege of rank.
I'll bet you stay up late nights just polishing it, huh?
No, as a matter of fact, I have majors who do that for me.
The difference in our rank is a formality. We both know who's better in the cockpit.
Yeah, we do.
Let me tell you that story again.
Yeah, so some backstory. Like, this is a good entry to jump into if anybody is looking to kind of start fresh. The first two games are kind of rough to go back to. I've told me for this plenty of times. But yeah, Maniac in the first game was you're on the bad path. You're doing terrible, so they're putting you with a shitty wingman who will not follow your orders, who will not protect you and watch out for you. He's going to do his own thing. That's why he's called Maniac, because he just goes off and does crazy things on his own. The second game, he gets a little bit more notoriety, kind of turning into what we know Maniac here as just a risky flyer. Not this or that he's a bad pilot, but just that he's going to get on people's bad side. And Hobbs, the Kilrathi from the beginning, the tiger guy, who's on our side, I should clarify. He's been with the Wing Commander crew since one of the expansion packs for the first game. I think it was Secret Missions 2. Another thing that makes it difficult to recommend the earlier games is that the expansion packs are canon, and they are more difficult, which is why I have a hard time recommending the older entries in Wing Commander. Just because if you want the full story, you are gonna fight for it. But yeah, he defected to the Confederate, our side, and brought a couple of ships with him too. And he's been on the good guy side since then. So, part of the expansion of 1, the entirety of Wing Commander 2, and now we are here in Wing Commander 3. Tall One is a returning character. Hobbs, Maniac. I think that covers it for people. Well, Paladin from the beginning, John Rhys Davies. Been there since the original Wing Commander 1. One of the very first people you could talk to, in fact. So yeah, long history with those. I think that's the only returning characters. Unless I'm forgetting something. So everybody else is new. Yeah, let's talk to Flint.
Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room immediately. Colonel Blair, report to the briefing room.
Or not. And unlike the PlayStation version, it doesn't keep repeating it until you get there. Good and bad. I mean, well, they didn't have the subtitles, yeah. That could very well be why they'd want to repeat it. I always like to say before and after mission. So let's go ahead and do that. Not that these early missions is anything to worry about, because there's not much to choose from. But, we'll see.
Come in, Colonel. Time to put that reputation of yours to the test. Confed intelligence tells us that the Kilrathi presence is growing here in the Orsini system. You and your wingmen are to fly routine patrol of these 3 zones, sweep the area of any hostiles you may encounter. Understood?
Completely, sir. So, these are the mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah, we only got Hobbs to choose from. One of the music's Mifa. Not the music, as I would say. They'll come in later. Actually, they'll come in right... if we catch up to where I'm at in the shuffler, then we'll hear it.
Hobbs, you're on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
And there is a morale system to this. If you piss off the pilots, they will not want to fly with you. Or they may not want to put in their best for you. It's just, again, things that they love to put in this. Alright, let's talk to Rachel.
Chief Tech Rachel Coriolis, welcome to the Victory, Colonel. Heard you're flying with Hobbs on this one.
You got a problem with that, Chief?
No, sir, not at all. I think it's about time. That cat's one hell of a pilot. Here she is, one Hellcat 5. She's prepped, primed, loaded, locked, and ready to kick some ass.
Thanks. What about ordnance?
It's all taken care of. The captain downloads the mission specs to me. I dope out the weapons requirements, so you're set to go.
Oh yeah?
In the future, Colonel, you have the option of choosing your own weapons. Or you can trust my judgment and fly with my default loadout. I promise, Colonel, never to disappoint.
And we start off not with a light fighter, but a medium fighter for once. Alright, let's go ahead and get to it. It's a little bit delayed, V. Welcome in. Ah, alright. Remember why I said yeah, something, again, that's not in the PlayStation version. Cockpit view. I am using a mix of the built-in joystick support and also some key bindings to other things. So that I can easily switch to my guns, switch to my missiles, lock, unlock, change targets, speed up, slow down. Some of that is available in secondary. Yeah, because back in the day, they only expected you had 2 buttons. So you had 1 stick and 2 buttons. So a lot of things were still done on the keyboard. Not everything's mapped to my controller, but hey. I did think and toy with the idea of using an actual flight stick, but just my desk layout is not working for it. I'm trying to use it in my lap, did not work out. Stick with neutrons. Let's look at the cockpit view, at least for the first showing. I may turn it off, because we may see why in a little bit.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Engage an enemy now.
Yeah, alright, so Elite Commander 2 introduced, you see the green reticle. Jump around. This leading system based on where the ship is currently flying. As you can see, cockpit view gets in the way of that. I stole my kill. Is it F? Okay, it's F1. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it is in the PlayStation version of no cockpit view. Like, the details that are in this view are wonderful. And the initial loading screen is right here in the lower left here. It's like, the way it all comes together. And your actual throttle actually has motions to go with it. Like he's actually flying. But yeah, it gets in the way of your view in the targeting system, so still is kind of worth it to turn off cockpit view. But it's nice to see the interior, so. That's a waypoint.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Engage an enemy now.
Mission mission objectives accomplished.
Yeah, I think we evened up the score there a little bit. Okay.
What's your status?
I'm happy to report that I've suffered no damage.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Excellent work, Colonel. I can see now that your reputation is well deserved.
You cleared for landing, Colonel.
Yep, don't get clearance, can't land. That's the way it's always been. Thankfully, so much easier to land than it was in the original game. First game, you had to line up exactly with the front of the ship.
Pretty slick flying, sir.
Thanks, Chief.
That's not just an offhand comment, that is your damage assessment. She'll say different things depending on how damaged you are when you come back. Yeah, landing in the first game, having to point at the front of the ship, because for those who haven't seen the original Wing Commander game, it wasn't full 3D. It was faked with different, side views and that. So you would think you're lined up at the front, and you're just like, okay, going on. And all of a sudden, snap, it would turn to a side view. You're like, oh shit! You forget about the fucking ram it. Good times, but also frustrating times. Yep, because he came back from a mission, he's actually got to take off his suit. Oh, B, I don't know if you're lurking or if you want me to jump into a channel. If you want to co-com, just let me know.
Congratulations, old friend.
Yeah, just like old times, huh?
I must say, it certainly felt good to be back out there again. My gratitude for your trust in me is endless.
Forget it, Hobbs. You're back where you belong now.
Yep, and it's possible to do badly in that mission, and that chat is actually different. Let me talk about, oh yeah, this could be different. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna gush. Sorry if that's not what people want to hear, but I am gonna gush. This, again, Wing Commander, very, very near and dear to my heart, for multiple reasons. My favorite characters in here.
Good day, sir.
At ease, Lieutenant. Carry on.
Sorry, sir. It's Raquero from the Celeste system. You can tell a lot about a system from its music, Some places it's all minor chords. Makes you just want to run out and do a suicide mission. But this is bright. Heats your blood, makes you want to live a long life.
Now, are you a pilot, Lieutenant, or a musician?
Oh, I'm a pilot, sir. A pretty good one, too. Check my kill scores. But my family, they made guitars for many generations. I've got one that's almost 200 years old. The sound just keeps getting richer. Someday, I'm gonna open a cantina and bring in the best to play that guitar. Place for old fighter jacks like you and me.
Well, you better line up some other customers. Might not be many of us left.
Oh, yeah. It'll be open to one and all. And me, I'll just sit back, gaze at the beautiful women, and listen to the music.
Sounds good to me. He's not focused. Sounds good to me.
What's wrong with that? I mean, we could be Colonel Hardass.
He's not focused.
But what's the fun of that? A lot of people like us, right?
Sounds good to me.
Besides, you know, got a good outlook, positivity, some life, especially when the war is going like this in the Wing Commander universe.
It's a nice dream, Vaquero. Hang on to it.
You bet, sir. Some of these guys, they actually like the killing. Me? I'll just walk away when this is all over.
Oh, they actually do have some soft guitar. I'm playing right there. Yep, it stops when the animation stops. A little hard to hear in there, but it's there. Nice touch. It was one of those things I imagined. Like, did I hear him playing the guitar? Yeah, he still was. And we get to talk to Cobra.
It's time we talk, Lieutenant.
Ain't much to talk about, sir. You've flown with it, and you both got the job done.
If you're referring to Hobbs...
I can't fly with him, sir.
If you stay on this ship, you'll have to sooner or later.
Don't put me in a position of having to defend him. I won't do it.
Why?
Let's just say I'm hardwired that way, and nothing you do is gonna change that.
Look, I'll try and keep you two separate on offensive assignments.
I'm not asking for special favors.
We need every good pilot we've got, and just so you know, I'd trust Hobbs with my life.
That's your choice.
The locker is available to look to, but for a while it's going to be the same animation from her last message. It will change at some point, but right now I'm going to skip that one. Oh, reminding of the music, I do have this configured for the old Sound Blaster 16 AWE32 because that is what I grew up with, so that is what I've got configured for this. My little extra touch. Curious because it seemed like things rushed through in the PlayStation version, so I'm wondering if there are any things that were cut for disk space. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the point where I'm going to turn this off. Because they're not loading screens. They're just there for flavor. I don't think there's anything too consequential I need to worry about.
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
One of our tracking stations report Karathi activity in these regions. I'd like you to run a patrol through there, sweep the areas. The station's report is sketchy. You might encounter some sort of Karathi cap ship. Go to it, Colonel.
So, these are the mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
They do pop that early. For some reason I remember them not showing up that early. I thought that was something they rushed in the PlayStation version. Come on, Vaquero.
Vaquero,
I'd like you on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
Let's see what we got. We do have access to a Thunderbolt. For the cap ship. Because the Thunderbolt has a torpedo, which are basically one-hit kills for capital ships. You don't have to use it to take them out, but it is very helpful. I am going to stick with my Amrex, though. Yeah, why not? But being a heavier ship, it is less maneuverable. That is the downside. And now, remission. Now I've done all that selection. This one's a little more sluggish. Missiles, alright. I think we're ready to go. We'll see how the system works on this one. Still turn off the... Oh yeah. Left view, right view, and because this has a rear turret, not the most useful, unfortunately. It does not automatically fire, and what are the chances that you're going to leave whatever is in front of you to go back here? Unless you're really quick on the trigger to get somebody off your butt. So, I don't use the rear turret very often. There's one downside of the Wing Commander series is they never really nail that too well. Yeah, we'll stick with full for right now.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
I'm taking trigger. Keep hitting the wrong button. Language. But yeah, that part was cut out in the PlayStation version. I should be explaining when I say full guns. So, next to the radar in the center, just to the left, there's an F and a W meter. F is for fuel, W is for weapons. Having all of your guns at once drains it like a heck, especially when you got 6 guns. So every gun has its own efficiency, damage, and range. See, those Masons are basically covering themselves back. Plasmas are heavy, but they do a lot of damage. This kind of stuff, you just kind of have to accept in the Wing Commander universe. Unless you're playing Privateer, then you're paying close attention, because what you want to buy is going to matter a lot with what it can do. Oh, the game I would love to play, but that is a long
Got those
playthrough.
in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
You can see the cap ship over there.
I have dishonored my clan!
Jeez, Vaquero, save something for me.
Eat shit and die, gato.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Now, the first encounter, you do not have to take out the cap ship. But since I got a torpedo, set it down. Torpedoes do take a while to lock on. I can tell I'm far on my wing, but just, I think you'll get the message real quick there.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Hey, score one for our side, Colonel. You're clear to land.
Now, you don't have to go in right side up. I just like doing that. See what I mean about the Carol having a lot of life, though? Yeah. Sometimes it's worth it not to piss people off. Or piss on their dreams.
Pretty slick flying, sir.
Thanks, Chief.
I go back to Mass Control. I think I will turn off those transition scenes. Getting to a point where they're a little long in the tooth and we've seen them. Which is out here?
Hey, Colonel.
Hey.
Pull up a chair.
Thanks, Chief.
Let me know if I'm out of line here, but the word is there's a test pilot flying in on one of the new Excaliburs. Is that true?
Our command doesn't tell me everything.
I hope it's true. I can't wait to get my hands dirty with one of those pups.
You really like your job, don't you?
I just hope the test pilot's not some priss who won't let me touch his equipment.
I gotta give it to you. You really get to the point.
Yeah, well, I never really cared much for gray areas. That's why I do what I do. Either an engine part works or it doesn't.
Machines don't lie.
Not as much as people do, anyway.
Should be a little hard on people.
They gotta pass inspection, same as anything else. Of course, I got certain hours for that.
And do we keep this schedule posted, Chief? Do you?
Only for a select few, sir.
Yes, Mifa, you can lose wingmen. So, the war is not going well in your favor. Kilworth, you're really spanking your... Because a pilot being defeated in battle, aka their ship blowing up, doesn't necessarily mean death unless they cannot escape. Because they can eject, same as you. You have the option to eject each mission. In this first game... Oh, not this first. In this third game here, it's more of a linear path. There is a separate losing path. I was going to try to say something other than path again. But yeah, Wing Commander 3 is more linear. Wing Commander 1, I'll set up and show it off. But basically, there are multiple ways through to the Kilrathi sector in the first game. So you could win a sector, lose a sector, win a sector, lose a sector. Like, you had more than one way to get through it. If you lose too many sectors, then you're just on the bad path and there's no way coming back. Plus, you have to deal with Maniac. Wing Commander 1 Maniac, as I said. But yeah, this one, you can lose wingmen. They could either eject and they'll be safe and they might just be out while they're recovering, or they might be dead, and in case they're gone permanently. You can lose everybody. Think about it. I don't think there's anybody who's really truly safe in this game. Same was with the previous games. Which is why it's also good not to piss people off, because if you lose somebody, you're going to want somebody still covering you. Otherwise, you're going solo. Because, yeah, run out of wingmen, and you are on your own. The victory does not have a wide cast of people. Yep, briefing.
Ready to get down to business?
Yes, sir.
Confed has a cargo ship loaded with med supplies that must be escorted to this jump point. Now, unfortunately, news of this shipment somehow leaked out. You will undoubtedly come under Karathi attack. Good luck, Colonel.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Yeah, no skipper missile yet.
Oh, and
so
one last thing.
I think it went right to the skipper missile on the other one. Cobra, come on.
Cobra, I want you on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
You might be better off with the arrows. They're very fast. Main 3. Okay, that's not bad, but consider we gotta keep an eye on the transport. We might be good with setting with the arrows. I was gonna explain, yeah, more missiles. So there are missile selections. The main two you typically find on the loadouts are the heat seekers, which, as intended, go after engines. So you have to be behind an enemy to lock onto them. The image recognition means it will take a picture of the outline of the ship, and that is the one it will go after. Obviously, because Kilrathi ships are different from your own ships, this is a very good thing, unless you accidentally shoot a missile at the wrong person. Don't do that. Friend or foe basically says, hey, I'm just going to go after anybody who is in the foe territory, whoever's closest. They are pretty powerful. Leech, not as useful in this one. They come more into their own in the next game. But basically, this will disable a ship instead. So I said, in this one, not too useful, but there are implications of like trying to collect ships in the 4th game, so it's not a non-violent option, but why would you do that in the middle of a war? I have not seen any reason to do that in this game. And dumbfires, which pack a punch, but as the name suggests, they just fly straight. So they're good as an alternative to having a torpedo, because they are basically just explosive. They have no room for tracking. But yeah, because what ship is going to stand still for you long enough, they're not too useful. Again, unless you're using them against a capital ship or something. But MREX will lock on regardless of what direction you're facing them, which is why they tend to be my favorite. Because you don't have to be chasing an enemy. But engines also tend to be the weak point, so that is your counterbalance with the heat seekers. Is that, yes, engines are the weak point of a ship, so therefore you want to damage it, right? To each their own tactical value. If you do want to bypass that scene, you just activate the terminal loadout. Right. Mission 1. This shouldn't be too bad, just a typical escort mission. Those helmets are actually not one size fit all. There was a behind the scenes I was watching recently. Tom Wilson, Maniac, aka Biff, Shaw put on one of them, and he couldn't get it. He couldn't even get past his eyes. Yeah. input? A length. Yeah. Arrows, very fast, very maneuverable. Good ships. Let's do it. Nothing here. As my guy from 4 would say.
Radar's empty. Let's move on.
I hope to get to Wing Command 4 at some point.
Enemy sighted, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Going after.
Wait. Looks like there's one over here. I'm going to have to one closer to transport. That's why sometimes your choice of pilot matters. Cobra is smart enough to go after who was next to the cargo, because your automatic target was focused on somebody in the distance. You weren't paying attention. Sometimes it's good to have a wingman that is. We're an automatic pilot, so we're still linked up.
Enemy sighted, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Going after.
Hey, over here,
You're
asshole.
going home in a box.
This is where the arrow's not a good choice. Can take out these turrets though. No. Oh, please. Thanks. I'm not doing good. Oh, why am I doing this without letting my shields come back up? They're probably damaged. Ooh. Damage reports. No damage. Really? No damage though. No systems are damaged though. Alright, because another thing that I don't dive into enough, but I probably should. There is a power distribution system, so in these quieter moments... Oh yeah, I can tell my... No, actually, that was just I didn't have it up all the way. So it looked like my speed was damaged, but... so your own engine core will distribute between your energy for your weapons, engine power, I should say. So if you want to go faster, you can actually boost the energy. But whatever you take out of something, if you want to put into something, you have to take out of something else. So engines for your overall speed, your weapons so you could fire more, your shields if you want to give them a boost, and damage repair systems I believe is D. Should get back to shields, there it is. Okay, shields are all the way up. Just my armor's dented. Where is my capture? Okay, that was... Get back to our transport. Because if you are too far away, it may consider be abandoned because you weren't paying attention. Alright.
Enemy sighted, Colonel. Break and attack. Going after.
Anybody around our transport? No. Oh, they should have told me you're going after mine. Maybe I should let this one come in, actually. Energy build back up. Stay balance.
In your whiskers.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel. Initiating jump sequence.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Alright. And yes, do not adjust your set. There is actually a crack in the windshield from the front damage I took. This had more visible damage in the cockpit view. The monitors are fine, yeah. It's space age technology. It's okay, right? Let's take it on home. Cobra, how you doing?
What's your status?
I'm just fine, sir.
Good here. Victory.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Well, I guess the Colonel's on a roll. You're clear to bring it on home.
I'm on a roll? Alright, I'm on a roll. That's why the arrow may not have been the best decision against a capture.
You really smoked him, Colonel.
Thanks, Chief.
Alright, save. Alright. Let me out here. If you are wondering who is doing well and who's not. Just one shy away from the nice number. Yeah, Vaquero, obviously very good. Vagabond doing very well. Maniac, again, he's got good kill record. Hobbs was not on staff until we got here. We didn't get here, so our kills were all reset. Yeah. So yeah, Maniac is not just talk. He is a good pilot, but he's not always going to be having your best interest to play. Over here, same or different? He's going after that one. We've seen that one already. Way up here on the bridge. Ah, now we get to talk to Flint.
Sir?
They call you Flint, right?
So you have looked at the flight roster.
Are you making a request, Lieutenant?
Sir, I come from a long line of fighter pilots. My brother, my father, his father before him. I guess you could say it's in my blood.
Your point being...
I know your record. I would have at least expected you to take a look at the victories. We've racked up our share of kills. We're not scrubs out here.
Nobody said you were.
Suppose you're afraid I'll peel off the first time we engage.
What about the 20th time? Or the 30th? Will you fatigue even a split second or get a twitchy finger? The wingman I fly with? I need guarantees.
Respectfully, sir, if you only fly when there are guarantees, you won't be flying much.
Oh, she has a point.
And now we play Assault or Not.
Tough luck. I'm the boss here.
I almost want that as a separate line. That's probably been extracted somewhere.
Oh, she has a point. Tough luck. I'm the boss here.
Nah, let's keep
she has
on
a
going for
point.
everybody's knocking down people's bad side. After all, as questioned earlier, we need all the pilots we can get.
Do you have any recommendations?
Oh, I wouldn't presume to do your job for you, sir. I just work here.
Alright, that is all the main levels.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
I'm ready, sir.
Confed civilian transport ship is moving through the Orsini area. She's going to need an escort, especially since intel reports that Karathi are testing a new cloaked missile. Confed has codenamed these new weapons skippers because they apparently skip in and out of cloak every few seconds to maintain contact with their target. Now, you can see them 1 second, then they're gone the next. There are a lot of civilian lives at stake here, girl.
I'll do my best, Captain.
I'm sure you will.
Reminds me of Phoenix. That's why I keep forgetting the level.
These are the mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Was gonna go for Vagabond, but you know what? Vaquero. Or should we give Flint a shot? What are you doing over there? I always find it weird. Like, I know who's gonna be in this, but I always find it weird. It's like, oh, she's just over there. I guess they must have had the mission order differently. Alright.
Flint, I want you to be on my wing for this one.
Give you a shot.
Dismissed, and good luck.
Alright. Mission. Not necessarily cap ships are going up against, because that's what tore through us last time. We'll stick with the arrow, but stop out main marks. Save. Get rid of this. This should hopefully be a little bit easier to deal with than that last stick. Let's roll. Cockpit. Organs. Beating up with them.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Ran on it.
Time to see your bet, kitty.
Whoa. Nice. Thank you, Flint. Get one off me. Shields down and missile. Alright, Flint. First mission on, you're already rocking it. Draw some power from the damage repair systems. Just a tad.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
We got a cap ship. Yes, we do.
You're going home in a box.
Slow down. Oh, so the missiles like, oh. Smart about this. What? Oh, we got too far.
Unable to reach mission objective.
Oh, I got too far away from it. So it was a skipper missile I did not pay attention to. So I thought I heard the kaboom of a missile running out of fuel. That might have been a super missile.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
I hate easy targets.
foot's on the other paw, huh?
Your heart and spit it out, Darren!
Just throw out these. Oh yeah, the Wing Commander series was very much known for pushing technology. They were one of the series that people upgraded computers for. It's only like half a joke because they really did push the envelope.
Your heart and spit it out, Darren! Consider my victory!
What's that? Nope, that's just a missile. Oh yeah, the GBA, like technical marvel that it was that they put Wing Commander Prophecy on the GBA. That's not gonna be the showstopper. Even the PS1 version's not really gonna be it. 3DO version, maybe they've been able to hang on with the PC version, but yeah. Computers push the envelope and it shows. Super VGA.
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Okay, what we got? Have to keep an eye out for missiles. Hang back a little bit more. Flint's pretty good, so I'm not worried about it.
You're going home in a box.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys!
Shit. Where's it? That's it. I think I got it. Oh, got it.
In your whiskers.
Fly like the ace that you are.
I think that's the Flint's missile. Okay. Missiles. Where is our...
Form on my wing.
Roger that.
Wrong button. Let's look at the transport. The transport is our mission. Or that's just a loss. Alright, doing good on damage and everything, so...
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Yeah, just Dark Pit Light Fighters. In this game, there's no worry about that. When you a privateer, yeah, it's all about the money scraped together. Every missile you launch, you have to rebuy. If you're gun upgrade, you buy. Repairs, you buy. Which is kind of what I like about it. You choose it yourself. You fly, you feel it. It's not the military backing you. In Wing Commander 3, you're just part of the military, so there's no real resource management. There is a sort of element in 4. 2 or 3. But that can be a discussion for 4 when I get there someday. That ties into the plot line a little bit. Oh shoot, I missed that. I don't care if I got you unlocked or not. Get off my ass. One of your missiles? Okay. Paranoid. Because your missiles and the enemy's missiles are just yellow on the radar. You can't tell.
Thanks for the escort, Colonel. Initiating jump sequence.
Mission objective accomplished.
Alright. Mission accomplished.
What's your status?
All systems go.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Good news, Colonel. As soon as you land, we're jumping to the Tomeo system, which is reported to be kitty-free. And we got the cush job of assisting with the Excalibur test flights.
Yeah, if you want resource management in Wing Commander, Privateer. Definitely the one to play. It's a slow start because you basically are broke. But just the build-up of your own resources, your own decisions, it's a fun experience. That's one of my favorites.
Pretty slick flying, sir.
Thanks, Chief.
Colonel, which way to the bridge? Contra's expecting my tech debriefing.
I caught some of the incoming radio, Major. How long have you carried that flash handle?
Since my first day at Academy. I don't think you should ever apologize for sporting a little style. That baby's still classified, folks. You think you could keep your people at bay a while, Colonel?
Christopher Blair.
Ah, I read about you back when I was flying with training wheels. Is it true pilots don't get older, they just get better?
This kid's a smartass.
Yes, he is.
That's true.
But if you got somebody who's flashy in your face and you got the skills to back it up.
The good ones. Maybe someday kids will read about you.
long for that. Same one. Probably gonna be much later still.
They ought to shoot that kid, you ask me. At least strap him to one of my thrusters on the next mission.
As usual, Maniac, your solution to the problem is brainless.
Well, any chance I get, I'm up in the air. I mean, they're gonna have to pry my dead carcass out of the cockpit.
Oh, stop banging your chest. You're gonna bruise it. The Colonel will deal with him.
Oh, look, the Colonel is a spineless...
I wouldn't finish that sentence if I were you, Major.
We were just speculating on when the new pilot might pull his own weight.
Uh-huh. They're right. Play it by the book. They're right.
I mean, they're right. What good's a pilot with a good old ship if he's, especially, the whole history of the TCS Victory being on the low end of requests and grants of equipments because they're an old ship, they're not on the front lines. Yeah, new pilot in there. Why shouldn't they be pulling their weight, right?
Well, one way or another, we'll find out what Flash is made of. I guarantee you that.
Does he pat you like that?
I laughed before we got to that scene because that is infamously a scene they did multiple takes of. What if we could throw this in here real quick just to show. See if I can find it real quick, just show on screen. You know where I got it. So yeah, one of the ones, because they just let him do whatever, so yep. Isn't that the guy from Star Wars? I'm gonna keep that up there, but I just wanted to show that real quick. That's one of the alternative ones that obviously they could not use. Yeah, I know, just that pat. Even before I found out about the alternate takes, that one stood out with me. Does he pat you like that? I think this is where I'm at in the shuffler.
I wish they wouldn't send me these Academy hotshots.
Youth and wisdom are rarely combined, Captain.
It's still your ship, Captain.
He answers only to Admiral Talwyn. Colonel, we're under attack. Launch all fighters. Red alert! Red alert! Launch all fighters! Launch all fighters! This is not a drill! This is not a drill!
You have to say it. You knew it, Mifa.
Somebody help me out here!
Break and attack.
Watch and learn, Colonel.
Oh no, not Lisa. I'm in the arrow right now, the link fighter. Usually in these scrambles, you are just going into an arrow. Because they want all ships going as fast as they can. Is this one closer? Oh, that's the bomber. No, give me the bomber. Get my gun set. Bomber going. Because they may have torpedoes. I don't want them to keep launching on my caption. That's it. Who's that from? Oh, another bomber. I think I looked around. These torpedoes, you cannot, by design, shoot them. You can shoot them down, but
I hate easy targets.
you do it all by manual. This is what the ass is still out there. Yeah. That's why I like my name, Rex. Lock on. Save him. No, I'm taunting him. There's a quick taunt button. You can do it through the communications menu as well. But there's Alt-T. Automatically taunt them. So if you want to get them off somebody else's ass, taunt them, and then make them after you instead. I'm gonna stand still, probably is not a good idea. Ralphie. Ralphie. Oh, it took him out. I didn't expect that. Oh, shields are too high. Bomber. Good maniac was on it. No bomber.
In your whiskers.
You can actually have your wingman attack a specific target too. So if you want one after somebody specific to take them down, like how everybody beelined on that bomber. That's my decoy button. Alright.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Yeah. Mission objectives accomplished.
What's your status?
They can't touch me.
Victory.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Looks like Tomeo ain't as peaceful as HQ thought, huh? Big surprise. You're clear to land. By the way, supposedly we got the best fighter in the galaxy and all it did was collect dust on the flight deck? Flashman just set out that firefight in the barracks.
Oh, Flash. Alright, so to catch up and beat where I am, hour 45. Well, minus 5 minutes or so. About an hour and a half, not bad. Actually, considering I wasn't skipping cutscenes. Yep, your cockpit gets damage. They've been doing that since the first one. And they said, well, I'm trying to remember what the cracks were in the first game. But they'll have like things blow out and stuff like that to show like that you're taking some bad damage. There's a little fucker right there.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm waking up now, sir.
Didn't you hear that scramble alarm?
Yeah, it woke me up for a minute.
We were under attack, for God's sakes!
My talents won't be wasted on your little skirmishes.
Yeah, well, people were dying out there, you son of a bitch.
It's a war. People die all the time.
You've never seen it, have you?
Seen what?
Never seen pilots, people you know, getting fried in their own cockpit.
I do my part for Confed.
I don't think I've ever met anyone as frightened as you.
You think what you want. I've got my orders.
Yeah. And you'll find refuge in that just as long as you can.
And they're not wrong. People die out there. Remember when I said, oh no, not Weasel? There is a random nobody, let's just say, because they're not main character, who says, somebody help me out here, and then they get shot and blown up, just as you're launching. So somebody does actually die out there. That is not a detail they overlooked. Yep, and he just sat there and said, oh, everybody's dying, I could be shot down, they could blow up the carrier. I'll go for a nap. Yeah.
That Excalibur's one hell of a ship. But just like I figured, there's a real dick on the other leash.
What, he's not letting you do your job?
These loving hands, I can tweak anything and make it run a little better.
Of course, and a little grease never hurt.
Maybe he doesn't need me now, but there's gonna come a time when he's flying a paste and glue special, and then see what kind of servicing he gets. I bet you'd like to take her out for a shakedown spin. You know, if you swing by at the right time, you just might find the key in the ignition.
Whew. I'd love to fly that ship.
Yes, because we are nice and respect the mechanics on the ship. She's the one to bend the old rules for us.
Stay clear of trouble.
You could just avoid and fly in your own lane.
Whew. I'd love to fly that ship.
But you can fly the other ship.
It's been a long time since I've done any joyriding.
Well, then you owe it to yourself.
As after he didn't fucking do anything to help this the TCS victory, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Let's see. I'll just save it too.
Come in, Colonel. We have to move quickly on this. The only reason we aren't under attack right now is because the Karathi have bigger fish to fry. They've targeted Tamayo too. Their transports are already moving in. Now, if you and your wing can cut through the fighter cover, we might have a shot of destroying those transports. Now, we're gonna a lot of firepower, and we're gonna need it fast. Scramble everybody. I want those flight decks empty.
Right away, sir.
Flight deck empty, huh?
You'll never guess what's gassed up and ready to go.
Yep, the Excalibur. Your only choice if you decide it. 6 torpedo. Oh wait, no, it's fighter foes. I was gonna say 6 torpedoes, but I think this had. I must be thinking of a ship in a later game. But yeah, all kinds of missiles. And this is, as they say, a next generation craft. Fast as a light fighter, as armored as a heavy fighter. The Excalibur is no joke of a ship. Yeah, that's it enough. Take care, Mipa. Thanks for stopping by. play this some more after today. I don't know when, but I'll figure it out.
You're cleared to take off, Colonel.
Excalibur cockpit. Pretty decent open view. Or tachyons. Hyperguns. Full blast. And a special of the Excalibur. The targeting system is connected to the guns directly, meaning the guns will lock onto that targeting reticle. The Excalibur is a next generation ship in this universe. It's good. Otherwise, you would be running a Thunderbird.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Thunderbolts.
Breaking
Thunderbird.
attack.
Engage an enemy now.
Oh, heavy fighters. Good. I'm not using my missiles. Yeah, I should have been a little more aggressive instead of singling out one. Let's go again. Second one. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. One set. Alright.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Breaking attack.
Let's try to be a little smarter about this time. Jeez. Alright. Number 2, don't rush into it.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Breaking attack.
Engage an enemy now.
So we can split the fighter group up. Just get in the middle of it ain't helping me. Good for you, Hobbs. Wish you did that a little sooner. There. Different gun, I guess. Now you want my attention? You got it now. There's a crossfire, I think, too. Fighters, I ain't done yet. At least these are light fighters instead of the heavy fighters. That is where it's supposed to shine. Those heavy fighters are just too much. You got my attention, didn't you? You thought I was easy picking, did you? Ralphie's, okay.
I have failed my race.
It's like Ralphie, okay. That's the quick kills I was starting to expect. There we go.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys!
Alright, Hobbs and Flint were out here. I didn't hear anything from Flint. Quartz. Damage. Actually, no damage to the ship itself, just a little spicy slice of the armor. Alright. Let's go.
Sighted enemy craft, Colonel.
Break and attack.
Engage an enemy now.
Okay, she's automatically attacking. Thunderbolt's coming in.
Mission objectives accomplished.
That's the power of the Thunderbolts, as long as you get the energy.
I have dispatched an enemy.
There we go.
What's your status?
I'm happy to report that I've suffered no damage.
What's your status?
All systems go.
Alright, everybody else is fine. Victory.
What's your status?
We're sitting pretty, sir.
Alright.
Need clearance, TCS victory.
Woohoo! Now we know what that machine can really do. You're clear to land, Colonel.
my status? I think I'll let, oh, man.
You are way out of line, Colonel.
Somebody had to step up to the plate, mister.
You think Confed wants some old man risking their state-of-the-art test vehicles, huh?
Where do you learn to spew all this crap? Doesn't the Academy teach kids to fly anymore?
Listen, old-timer, I don't have to take this from you. I think it's time to teach you a lesson. Meet me at the simulator at 0900 and we'll see who knows how to fly.
This punk's not worth it.
So, yeah. What's my status?
No problem so far, sir.
Actually, you know what? After that mission...
I'm a little toasted. No problem.
Oh, Techie, I love Wing Commander. I love Wing Commander, yes, as a series, but Privateer, one of my absolute favorites. But if you're looking for a more standard experience, Wing Commander 3 is really good. I still want to say 4 is probably my favorite. Yeah, I definitely love Privateer, near and dear to my heart.
Time to teach this punk a lesson. This punk's not worth it. Time to teach this punk a lesson.
We're done being Mr. Nice Colonel.
On one condition. If you lose, you put in for a transfer to combat pilot status. Aboard the Victory.
If that'll make you feel better. I'd ask you to shine my shoes if I win, but I like my shoes too much.
Save them. Are you talking about like X-Wing and TIE Fighter series, Techie? I didn't get into those. I think... How about something else? Go soft. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Aren't those more, I was gonna say leaning towards like your strategy though? So I thought those were more like your grand scale, like you're conducting a war rather than being an individual pilot of it. I say the X-Wing games in them, like Wing Commander has a good place in my heart just for the simple fact, like I grew up with it. Like, quite literally grew up with starting with the first game. But by the time the X-Wing games came around, X-Wing and TIE Fighter, they were essentially at the complicated level of what they wanted to be, but that's not what I like built up to. I built up myself through Wing Commander, which was light simulation on it, whereas like you really had to do like your actual power and shield deflections changes, which was accurate to what they were kind of doing in the movies, but for me, who started with Wing Commander, it felt too complex. Like the fact that you had even a limited amount of firepower before your lasers were drained. I was like, oh no. Yeah. For me, Privateer is not so much about the trading. Like, obviously, that's what kind of pulls it in as a full experience and why it stands out so well. But for me, like, it's still like building up your ship, piloting yourself, like taking the missions yourself. Like, that's more my thing. Again, Wing Commander is what I grew up with, so that's the part that I enjoy. Alright, Eisen. Captain?
I guess you two are itching to go at each other.
Well, sir, I just got...
As a rule, I'm not too big on these needless displays of macho crap. You're taking a big risk morale-wise. And if you lose, you won't be too popular around here, so I'm gonna give you a word of advice, Colonel. Kick the little twerp's ass.
Yes, sir.
That's a rent-free line there. That's just like, oh, I can't believe I see that I was doing that. Kick the twerp's ass. Captain Eisen, I love you, guy. Alright. I'll take on Flash.
Okay, here we go. I promise I'll make this as quick as possible. thing you'll be flying is a wheelchair, Grandpa.
You just dump all your decoys, dude? I guess you kind of have to. Jeez. Yeah, see how you like missile after missile.
I'll talk to Eisen first thing in the morning.
It's not smart battling, dude.
Guess we got ourselves another combat pilot, but it's a whole nother thing fighting the Karathi out there.
Sorry, Maniac. He didn't get to teach us a lesson. Cutscene.
Tell me this system continues to be worth reading. I fail to see it.
The natural resources are utterly depleted. It remains a source of slave labor, but the population has never been particularly malleable.
Slaves we have no shortage of. Terrans want this system, they shall have it.
Nevertheless, my liege, I bristle at the thought of... They will call it... what is that strange word they have?
Surrender. No, it is not that. This system shall serve as a message to the apes. Since it is no longer of use to us, we shall render it useless to them as well.
As always, my liege, a wise choice.
Uh-oh. Them dastardly cats seem to be up to something. Save. And I am actually going to take a quick break. It's been a couple hours. I need to stretch, use the restroom, so I implore you all to do the same thing. Grab a drink, grab a stretch, and all that good stuff. Be back in just a few.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope everybody had a nice stretch, drink, whatever it is you need to do. Well, let's get back to it. Oh, Flash is here.
Colonel, I'd like to apologize for some of the things I said.
Some?
Well, I still think I could have beat you 2 out of 3.
Care to go at it again?
Nah. From now on, I'll prove it to you out there. That is, if you figure I'm good enough to be your wing.
You're on the roster. You'll get your shot, same as everyone.
Thank you.
Yep, kid gloves are off. He's gonna be out there. See if there's anybody else we can talk to. Ah, Cobra.
Colonel, you know the Kiorathi may be using bioweapons here.
First I've heard of it.
Kiorath has been preparing these kind of weapons for years. If they're not deployed here, they will be somewhere else.
Would you mind telling me how it is you know so much about the Kiorathi?
It doesn't matter if you believe me.
She knows something. She's full of it.
She's obviously hurting from something.
She knows something.
She knows something. Well, so do we, too, but, don't tell Christopher Blair that.
Well, that's where you're wrong. It does matter. It's just that someday I'd like to get the rest of the story.
See, locker's closed, so next time that opens, we'll probably get the alternative scene there. In here. Oh. Ah, Flint.
I flew here once. A lot of places to hide in this system. This your first time?
This is my home system. My father taught me everything he knew about flying here. He'd been planning to pass it all on to my brother, but Kilrathi had other plans.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Everyone's lost someone, right? They don't give you medals for it.
You haven't been back since? Well, which one was home?
That one. It was a beautiful world. Dark purple nights and burnt moons that chased each other across the sky. The insects would sing, different serenades depending on how close the moons were. Yeah. My brother and I would stay up listening. Do you remember the time before the war?
I don't let myself.
Sir, I have scores to settle here. I can't be on the sidelines for these engagements. I need to be part of what goes down.
Give her a shot. I can't risk it with her.
So here comes another choice. Christopher Blair obviously has been through all kinds of things in this war between Wing Commander 1 and 2, which is why he can understand if people have gone through things. That's why, even if we don't know what's going on with Cobra, we can understand people have been through things. Just as Flint said, everybody's lost somebody. There's tales of war that never the fun side. So we can all understand, which is why we've been kind of going easy on everybody. Yeah, Flint's proven herself out there before, so
give her a shot.
As long as she doesn't show elsewise out there in the cockpit, I don't see any problem.
Flint, when you fly, are you going to be my wingman or your brother's wingman?
But that's part of the truth, too. Is she going to be there to be part of the effort? Or is she going to be there just chasing the past? And that should be it for everybody, so on down to the flight level. Let's end the briefing.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Ready, sir.
The Karathi intentions in this area remain unclear. While we continue to gather intelligence, your task will be to corral the cats wherever possible. We wish particularly to shut off their access to the populated planets and this asteroid field. Let's try to put these Karathi raiders out of business permanently.
Ready to go, sir.
I like that enthusiasm. Dismissed.
So, these are the mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Yep, and there's Flash. Oh, I forgot about someone there. Why decided to grab? I don't know. I was just like, oh, ready to go? I guess we're not. It basically doesn't move. Alright, Flint, give her your shot.
Flint, I want you to be on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
I'll go with the Hellcat. Yeah. If any of those choices biased, but that's the thing I'll say, sure. You never know if your wingman and ship choice are going to work out in your favor.
Clear to take off,
Rex, guns, let's go.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Oh, heavy
Can't get
fighters.
to 'em.
Be glad I didn't take the arrow. If I wanted to be. Yeah. I set the decoy button. Saying that, let me see if I can. So if you hear that tick, 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 that is a decoy electronic countermeasure being launched. You have a set number as well, and they're there to try to break missile locks. So if you get a missile launch on your butt, that's what you should do, drop a decoy. Thunderbolt. I am taken care of. A little toasted. Rear turn ain't much, but it is enough to hurt. Alright, drop these. Medium fighters. there's a lot of them, though. Hey, Missile, I need you to do that. There we go. Start speeding this up. Try to save a couple missiles. I don't know what the rest of this is going to be. That's why I got a dedicated button for switching guns. Sometimes it does help taking the less powerful to keep the pressure on. Those shields can't regenerate. Flint, how you doing?
What's your status?
All systems go.
Almost there. Damage report? No damage. A little toasted on the front end.
I'm a little toasted. No problem.
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Okay. Just light fighters. A little bit worrying. Oh, the asteroids. If anybody played Wing Commander 1 and 2, you're gonna be like, that's the asteroids? It was very much different experience. A lot more these are more what you might expect asteroids to be, just these big old hunks of rock in space. Wing Commander 1 and 2, they were insta-kill obstacles. Basically, unless you're on one of the heavier fighters, then running into one was basically death. Oh shit. Oh fuck, the stealth fighters. I knew something was gonna happen. Oh fuck. I knew I was going too easy. Yeah, if he gets, they're just invisible, they're not invulnerable. Keep their position in space. You can keep Ooh. That's why I said keep a couple of missiles. Ooh. Surprisingly, no damage. Armor got toasted, but no damage to report. Ooh. Those shields generate a little bit, though. Yeah, these things would have been coming at you as fast as a ship. That's how they used to be in Wing Commander 1 and 2. Privateer as well, but they've been slowed down. They're still a threat, but easier to deal with. Essentially, they were an early copy protection test, even though there was copy protection in the game, the first Wing Commander game. Because in the manual teaches you what speed you should be at in an asteroid field. And believe you me, if you do not drop down the 250 clicks per second, you are going to have a bad day. Yeah, and unfortunately I do have to wait out my shields regenerating because it does not do it during autopilot. Which, autopilot is just basically taking the dead time that it takes to get to my flyaway area there. But Even though it's a passage of time being done for gameplay purposes, it doesn't act like one. So I always thought it was an odd thing. I guess it's there to make you keep an eye on what you're doing. Alright, shield's full. No more missiles. Let's go.
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Destroyer. Shit. Another missile or two. Good. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'll forget those heavy fighters without missiles then. I'll need them later on. Alright. Luckily, this ain't Wing Commander 2. Otherwise, nobody would believe us that we're stealth fighters.
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Alright. So they have missiles. This is mostly attacking that one. Alright, let's get your there is a chance that the enemy loadout will be different. Hey, Sims, welcome to space. Let's try this one. She's a missile right now. Damn it, that whole stuff. These counters are gonna work.
Spit it out!
Asshole. Damage. My armor got a little toasty, but no actual listed damage, so let the shields come back and we'll be good. This theme song every time. This is what I think of for Wing Commander 3. This is the de facto light song for me. Because there are multiple tracks depending on the type of mission, whether it's a patrol, assault, defending. What was the other one? I think like final mission or desperation. It's always been different songs for different mission types. Alright, shields are back to full. Let's roll it.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Gotta be careful with these light fires. Alright.
One less kill rat.
Good job, Flint. Well, how about you take the one that's attacking me? Run! Fall for that again. It's tracking. Mark is gonna lose it, I'm sure. Yes. Again, invisible, not invulnerable. Okay, stealth fire death trap. Taken care of. We still got 3 missiles. I wasted some of those on stealth fires. That's alright. We had 50% reserves. Shields, bring them back, bring them back. Damage. Actually, we're looking pretty good. I was expecting it to be worse unless the repair systems got kicked in. Alright. Here we go. I just stick with the neutrons. Shit. I just have extra fire.
Bogies in sight.
Rather than the firepower.
Attack.
Taking it to him.
Destroy with them. So I don't care. I survive. All those fuckers hit me. Like, ran me. Yeah. Close range. That's the way to do it. Time this off the countermeasures. Almost got rammed again. God, where are the other ones coming from? Shit. go with the transport.
Say goodnight, kitty.
Taunted me. It's only fair I taunt him. Oh shit, don't tell me more. More fighters. No. Just sure to go nowhere. Yes, come on, Flint. Don't ram! Alright, you wanted my attention. Alright. Shit, another ship. Some more. Flint.
Help me out here.
Roger that.
Don't worry about the transport. Worry about me. Wait a minute, they are coming from the transport. Shit, that's right. I'm sure the transport. I didn't think about that. This one, Sims. I play Dark Forces for you. I play probably TIE Fighter next week. TIE Careful here. Suffering quite a bit of damage. Hey. Transport taken out. Damage report. No damage. Flint, how you doing?
What's your status?
Nothing I can't handle.
Meaning you've taken some damage. Nothing you can. Alright. Actually, no. No damage listed on your ship. Or just got some armor damage like I did. Alright. Are we full? We good?
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Bunch of light fighters. Fire claw. Oh, we got an ace on our... Shit. We got an ace out here. See a specific named fighter? That is a Kilrathi ace. And they are extra deadly. I wish I had a missile or two. Damn it! Missile got me. It's so good too. Decision time. Hellcat again, or do we use a different ship? try. Alright, so my strat was take out the ace, because they're going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Maybe it's to take out the easy fodder first so there's less guns on the field. Let's try that as a strategy instead. Maybe. Just maybe. Save those missiles. I wasn't wrong about the ace, because the ace is the only one to get a missile lock on me. Was not wrong. This may not have been the right strategy.
Bogey's in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Right, neutron. No. See, ions are kind of slow too, but TTS is telling me that the speed is better. Yeah. Neutrons are powerful but slow. To this on the shuffle, I'll tell you that much. Really gonna take my kill? I'm gonna shoot my ass and take my kill.
My victory.
Yeah, cockpit front has been hit pretty bad.
What's your status?
All systems go.
Oh, it's just perfect health. Alright, let that rebuild. I don't know what my chances are, but I still got all my missiles. But see, this game, you just don't know sometimes. Like, it's easy for me to say, oh, this run's a run. You just don't know. Get into the rhythm of the mission. The AI cooperates. Your AI teammate cooperates. You just don't know sometimes. Starting to see where my knowledge of the weapons is coming in handy, though. And neutrons are powerful up close and not use as much energy, but the ions are what have the range. These are speedier. Yep, all that does make a difference. My privateer knowledge is coming in handy. Rather than me, I just got tagged down some.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
Alright. Snare before the trap. Trying to get the other off my ass. This one. Yep. Theory, Flint should be done with that one. Just yeah. Take more energy, but they're worth it. And here's this stuff bomb snare. Try it. Oh, I think the missile got him. Take it. Awesome. Keep fighting. Got him. Awesome. Sorry.
Where you point that thing.
I was invisible.
What's your status?
All systems go.
Alright, perfect health. At least one of us is. Okay. Got most of my missiles still. That's good. I need that later. Damage. Yeah. I don't think that's going to do anything. Because there's no actual systems damage, so I don't think that's gonna do anything to redistribute the power. Okay, this is the transport.
Bogies in sight.
Break and attack.
Taking it to him.
No. I'll have a chat torpedo. Pressure up. It's time to try another ship. We'll continue.
The Colonel was a pilot who at all times flew hard and flew fast. But he was more than that. He was a man who had an effect on anyone he met. This man will be missed.
We win! No. I gotta do these conversations real quick.
She knows something. Well, that's where you're wrong. It
does matter. Flint.
Give her a shot, Flint. When you fly.
Yeah, be my wingman or your brother's. Two logs. Let's see, 2. We'll do a pre-run around the ship, a post-run around the ship, and then re-mission.
Let's get down to business, sir.
Ready, sir.
The Karathi.
So, these are the mission objectives.
Hey, Sims, look, it's Luke Skywalker.
Oh, and one last thing.
No Vader, but we got Skywalker. The Carol.
Yeah. I like you on my wing for this one. Dismissed.
I need your energy, buddy.
Good luck.
Well, cats weren't doing bad. The torpedo would be nice to have. Let's try with the Thunderbolt. Okay, take 2. Take 2. Oh my god, that's like take 5. Take 5. Oh, if I do it. That's the name of a candy bar for anybody who doesn't know.
Clear to take off, Colonel.
my plasmas are slow but heavy. Mesons are quick and light. I guess the protons are kind of in the middle, but it was not in Privateer, so I don't know its exact specs. Alright, let's try this combo. I can lower the difficulty, but I'm trying not to do that.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Ándale, let's dance.
Oh, that's a difference. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna help us out later, but hey, right now, I think the firepower has been a great decision maker. Firepower is great, but this is where the problem comes in. Single tank target. Still not regretting my decision yet. Because most of my arm would be gone normally. Oh, the Carol, thank you. I'm on the stick of a musician. The music guys gotta stay together.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Good. No damage. Come on, shields. Yep. No damage. Alright. Seems to be a good plan. Masons, let's line them up. Full damage once we got them set.
Got those in sight, sir.
Alright, here's the real
Break
test.
and attack.
Ándale, let's dance.
Not this, but this whole encounter. Oh, but Carol, I'm glad I got you on this one. Said his energy is hard to beat. Oh, Vaquero, you're doing great work, buddy. I don't care what his homework is going to be. It'll be filed under worth it. Oh. That, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary pals, is why you don't crush a pilot's dreams. They come together for you. Ghetto! Alright. I'm more positive now. Not through this yet, but I'm feeling more positive. I didn't use any missiles yet. And I got a torpedo for that transport. The guns alone ain't enough shit. Sometimes you do need more firepower. Whoa! Right in front of me. Way there you are. So there's somebody else who was on this. They just ran right into each other. They said, fuck this, we're gone. Oh, shit. That's your Joe's target. Damn, just made sense. It's ow. Oh well. It's okay, Vaquero. Where'd you come from? Vaquero, can you help me out, please, buddy? Showboater, Vaquero. That's my fault. I could have reeled him in. That's on the phone on my way. And he would have listened because he likes me. Morale is good. He would have listened. Whew. Ain't done yet, but still got a lot of missiles and too bad. How you doing, Vaquero?
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Perfect health. Good. Alright, shields are back. Hopefully that's the last point this next one.
Got those in sight, sir.
Great answer.
Break and attack.
Ándale, vente.
Fire claw.
You are worthless for the dung unlike a flea.
Take this a little bit. I feel like my jets are damaged. Forgot my strategy by the time I got here. I said I was going to ignore the ace, take out the fire cover. That's okay. Feel more confident with the thunder. We got through the rest of that a lot better. Alright, here we go.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Ándale, vente.
Crossfire here. That was a bad hit. Wasn't it? You repaired already. Screw you, buddy. How did I do so well the first time around?
Descendant of monkeys.
Oh, I just realized my radar has been shot off.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys!
Oh, I can't tell. I was like, why is the music still going on? Radar's more than empty. Radar is gone. Ah, it's gonna suck with the stealth fighters. Oh no. Single fighters, as you can see, the targeting system will keep me pointing to where they're at. Tempted to eject and restart. Vaquero?
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
You sound a little empty out there, buddy. I don't even know where the nav point's at. Well, good thing you don't have to point towards it. At this point, I'm more curious. I don't think I'm gonna no way I'm gonna succeed here. Yeah, if this were privateer, I'd be like, fuck, I gotta buy a whole new radar antenna. Radar array. Shit ain't cheap. Repairs may be expensive, but it's better than buying a whole damn new one. Oh, I think my maneuvering jets were hit. Well, no, that's light fighter. I think. So that's your warp drive equivalent? Becky? Just trying to get ready for these damn stealth fighters. Carol, keep it up, please. Satisfying to get them when they're still cloaked. Is that her? Whew. Okay, that one's a little better than I thought. I ain't over this yet, but...
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Good. No damage. I'm gonna call bullshit on that system. We may have one or two or three crack screens. It's fine. We're okay. We're still flying. Those are speed sparks, not damage
Got
sparks.
us in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
Good missiles, but I kind of want to save them for the ace fleet. Not the destroyer, please. All the fires in my ass. Two fighters out there. If I get one, I'll go after the teleporter. Transport. I feel like there's another one out here. Yeah, like that one. Somebody out here still shit. Showed up.
Form on my wing.
Sure thing, sir.
Launch in here. Because of that. No. Mixing up my PlayStation 1 controls with my. Well, I wanted them nearby because I figured there's going to be more fighters I'd have them break off for. That's the thing about not having a radar. You can't see if there's anybody behind you. Pro tip, everybody. You lose your radar, you can't see. I still have confidence in this. I think we got the right ship and the right co-pilots. Wingman. Just co-pilot being the same ship. Oh, I wish we had somebody in the same ship, because then we'd have somebody to take care of the turrets. There's one thing Rebel Galaxy Outlaw made sure they got right. If you're gonna have turrets, let them auto-fire. Even if it's not as good as a person. It's still better than them sitting there doing nothing. They never, I don't know. I don't know if it was a processing power thing or what, but they just, you couldn't. They wouldn't auto-fire. No matter what entry. Oh, yeah.
Got us in sight, sir.
Alright.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
Fire on that one. Alright. The heavy fire is down. Air crossing missile, I'll take all the. So I don't care who gets the kill as long as we get through the mission. I ain't vain. This machine should be.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Alright. Shields build up. Hey, come on, bottle cap. Alright, I'll put the dang controller down, put the cap on. There. Last time, but one-handing the cap. Alright, let's go.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
We almost went right in that. You can just be happy sitting here be fire. Take a little bit of my arm off you.
In your whiskers. Shit is dying. Shit is dying.
Yeah, we wiped them. Took some damage, but we wiped them. Alright, good job, Vaquero. Ah, see, there's the damage. Yeah, communications shield. Yeah, we're just gonna... Go ahead and let those repair. I definitely want those shields repaired. And that's why I've been checking it as much as I have. No damage, because I'll see what the damage is. I can do just this and speed up the process. Alright. Now I just gotta let those regenerate. Not bad, though. I think because they surrounded me to take me out, they were just lined up for Vaquero. I got like 3 of them. Shit. Yeah. That's good.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Good, just what I like to hear. Alright. 3 full bars, which should be good. Let's roll.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
Could try to take out that cap ship, but I don't, my luck with being surrounded is not good. One more good wreck I would have had. Keep the other ones off my boat by thinking I'm going after them. Stop that. Carol was going after him. Can't yell at him because he was going after the one on ships. You got the transport, that's good. Missiles from when we go up against the other pack. more ships can spawn because the transport's gone. I don't know if it's because the ships appear to teleport in. Well, it's true you don't see them take off from it, but the assumption can be made. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Damage, no damage. And the ship is looking good too. That's what I like to see.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir. Okay. So let the shields regenerate. This should be the ace group. I am very glad I set my decoy button up. Because if I didn't, I would have no defense against missiles. This is why this game used to be one hand on a standard, like, I want to say stick, but we're also used to analog sticks now. Light stick. That will be it. You have the other hand on the keyboard, basically. That's how it was. That's why it's a mess to try to play this on PlayStation. Because all the things that you can do in this, a bit of a nightmare. Like this hybrid I've got here.
Got those in sight, sir.
Break and attack.
Andale, let's dance.
I want after him. Shit. Gee. This was damaged. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Vaquero. Until we get her out of this, though. He's got plasma, so it's more dangerous. They're just masons. Custom ship design. Extra different paint. Different music for the ace. Not for each specific ace, but just for fighting against an ace. Don't you dare get me with a missile now. Some decoys are see, I wish I had a missile, but he knows how to evade him.
Mission objective accomplished.
Yes! Oh, mission objectives accomplished. If that wasn't 10 times, 10 tries, that was close.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
That's here, Vaquero. Let's go home. Jeez, that mission had everything. Heavy, medium, light, and ace, stealth fighters, cap ship.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Feels great kicking some furry butt in this system. We're moving on to Laconda 4. Intel says the Karathi presence there has increased. Hey, sir, I'm getting reports that Flint was a little wild out there. You been picking up pointers from old Maniac, huh? At any rate, lad.
Sorry, Flint, you just were not pushing it out there like Akira does. I think she needs a light fighter in order to really succeed.
You really smoked him, Colonel.
Thanks, Chief.
Ah, we did it, chat. It's not like it again. It was either 8 or 9 times, probably 10. Save. Ooh. I don't know what this calls for. Monkey dance. Celebratory dance. Alright, I did save right at this point. Yeah. Wow, just these simulators are not just part of the plot point. You can basically run through train missions to kind of get you up to speed on how to play the game. Actual instructions will be in the manual, which will be included with the copy from GOG, or if you decide to source the manual yourself. But like, this will like be, yeah, apply to nav point, gauge enemy, escort. So all the kind of things that you'll be up against in this game. So it's not like it's trial by fire. You do get a full simulator to practice on. Hey, Vagabond.
You've been in these parts before, right? Word is the Kilrathi have let this system pretty dry over the years.
Laconda's always been hotly contested.
A few months ago, I heard stories about some backwater system the Kilrathi had under siege for months. But after they cleaned it out, they didn't just move on. They dusted it with some new biological weapon. The whole system supposedly a total biohazmat. Really ugly. No one can get near it. Rumor has it, Confed's quarantined that system. Nobody even talks about it.
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'd love to be the positive guy here, but
he might be right.
Knowing what we do about the Kilrathi, even if we didn't know that cutscene, anybody who's played the series up to this point knows that the Kilrathi do not win graciously, let's say. I say that they're angy cats for a reason. Yeah, he might be right.
Nothing the cats do surprises me anymore. But if we do our job right, we're not gonna have to worry about that kind of thing.
Oh, I got 2 aces. Hey! 69 dudes! We got the nice number of kills. Trailing behind Maniac, but hey, you got a couple aces up our sleeve. Okay. Vagabond 6. Damn, Vagabond 63 needs been on a mission. Arrow 53. Flash, he just started. Yeah. And Nerfs, no.
I used to raid these planets.
Yeah, I know.
It puzzles me, these reports that the Kilrathi are surrendering the system. Surrender. Though I know the word in your language, I still fail in truly grasping it. I cannot guess at all what my one-time comrades might do. And Kilrathi are most dangerous when they are unpredictable.
And our post-ship wander, save.
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
We've still got more questions than answers on Kilrathi operations here. Some of the Kilrathi forces are pulling out, but other elements are closing in on the Kondo 4. Intel thinks they've got warheads tipped with a new kind of bioweapon capable of spreading a pandemic over the whole planet within minutes. If Intel's correct, the half-life of this virus is over 500 years. Colonel, we can't let a single warhead slip through and strike the planet. If the warhead's bio, the civilians on Wakanda 4 they'll die slow deaths from a ravaging disease, and all we'll be able to do is pull out of here as fast as we can. Good luck, son.
So, these are the
Return of the skipper missile, if I recall correctly.
Oh, and one last thing.
Okay, those are interesting exclusions. Yep, Vagabond. Come on out.
Vagabond, I want you as my wingman. Dismissed, and good luck.
Wanted to get him out sooner, but... Thunderbolts. Gotta think about this one, because it's gonna be hunting down launched missiles again. We want the arrow. The Hellcat. I'm trying to think what Vagabond will do best in too. I almost feel like we should go for speed. Oh, yeah, and you can, if for some reason you want to challenge yourself more, remove the missiles. Why you'd want to do that? Again, extra challenge, I guess. 16 decoys. Well, they're not going to be firing missiles at us, so let's try out the arrow. Save. Here we go. At least one nice thing about this mission, pretty sure that that planet is the target. So if you see it out in your view, check for missiles heading that way. Alright. As we learned, ions are long range. Lasers are pretty fast, just not powerful. They're the weakest weapon in the Wing Commander universe. To the best of my knowledge, I don't think there's anything weaker. But you can keep the pressure up with them. There's the energy reserves of the arrow here. The ion cannons will drain fast enough. Alright, guns are set. Let's head on out.
We got company.
Break and attack.
Here we go.
And immediately a transport. Oh. At least we got maneuverable ships. Yeah.
Here is your rehydration solution.
Well, I can. Ooh, got it. Shit, another one.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Alright, well, I'm glad they're happy. So glad I'm in a maneuverable ship. I did not miss that hydration. I'll get it as soon as we're either die or get through this. The two options. Good job, Vagabond. What's that? Okay, it's just a regular missile. Okay. Pressure's off. Alright, thanks, Sims.
You taste a small sip of the rehydration potion. Water seems to be the main and probably the only ingredient.
What's your status?
Nothing worth bringing up.
Which means you've taken some damage. All in all, not too bad. Victory.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Sir, they're gonna be naming babies after you on Locanda 4. While you were out there, Intel did confirm that the Karathi warhead loadouts were biohazard in nature. You're clear. Oh, wait a minute, sir. Captain Ison's on the comm.
Colonel, we've got a situation in the lunar outreaches of Locanda 4. Lieutenant Robin Peters has ignored our return to ship orders. She's gone renegade. Appears to be pursuing her own private war. Can you risk bringing her back?
Knew that went too easy.
I'm going after her, Captain.
Oh, Flint. It's just me. Glad I still got some missiles. Heavy fighter. Lynch guy gets killed. Shit. I got that. Thanks for trying to fight, Flint. I gotta not get killed in the process. Missiles, but I needed them earlier when I was surrounded. The targeting system's probably right for both guns at this point. Flint? No. No. What's on here? Yeah, it says in front damage. Shit, we ain't done yet. Gotta return to base.
Break and attack.
Now engaging enemy.
Shit. Too close to him. I wish I had the Hellcat now. He's saving my ass right now. I don't know if you've seen the combo yet. Some distance. Shit. There's more out here. I was like, oh, she can handle the Corvette. Sure, like these odds. About pistol. I've been happy to be so maneuverable. This is why a light fighter is nothing to still sneeze at. It's not perfect for every job. You can spin around like this to get to who's behind you. You are thankful for that speed. So just nip at your ass until they destroy your engines. Shit, not, fuck. How many more are we gonna do? How many more? How many of these things are there anyway? It's returning the fray, Flint. Fuck. Not sure if I got enough fire or ramming. This is why having unique identifiable ships is very interesting. Don't worry. This repair system's working. Oh, that one's a ram for sure. Look at my shield. Maybe at least with another target, I can get this stuff back. Flint. How much y'all want to bet that was the last ship before we actually got back home? And Flint is the one that ran into me. Luckily, that is a checkpoint. There are no other checkpoints, usually. full health. Luckily, I only used one missile on that last one. Alright. Gotta think about when to use my missiles. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was doing real good. Save the hammer. My chances at this one. Trying to save my missiles for when I got the flint and other heavier fighters. Why am I racing towards them when my shields are not recharged yet? Yeah, like that kind of action. Even though these are not as heavy as I would like them to be. Oh, that hits. Good. Oh, fuck. If you can't read that, my shields are completely fucked, and the damage repair system is completely fucked. Hello, Comet. Hello, Asteroid. You freaking... Any other Winky Mare game, that would have killed me. I mean, it's total red on damage repair, so... I don't think anything's gonna happen. Well, let's just try so that we can retry. That is split. Come on. Alright. When you're ready, I got no shields. That isn't really quite a question now. Hey, Farron, welcome in. My shields and my damage repair system was completely destroyed. So I was like, let's just let them kill me so I can restart. Where the fuck is Flint? Find Flint and return to the victory. those. Oh, okay. So she could be at random any of them. Okay. Let's test a theory. I guess when I find her, maybe I can corral her back to the victory. As in actually mark the nav point to return to the victory. Might be random at which one she's at. Ooh, it's so wonderful and lovely for me. A light fighter. Alright, nobody here. Okay, I should put some speed on. Yeah, fair. And this started out as, let's see how quickly I can get through to where I was on the shuffler. I just haven't stopped yet. I just really like this game. Alright, she's here. I'll probably put my theory to the test.
Prepare to die. Time to see your bed, kitty. Monkey.
But you can take care of the cruiser. Well, I'm a light fighter. You're in a bomber. I'll start getting them.
You're going home in a box. Monkey.
Light fighter son. Oh, what's behind me? What's behind me? Not you. Alright, we found Flint. So I can just order you back to the frickin' carrier. Return to the victory, yes. Alright. Are you gonna follow me?
Mission objectives accomplished.
Thank you. That's just what I had to do. Get her home. Not do the whole rest of the flight pattern.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
Congratulations on roping her in, sir. First a whole planet and then a pilot? I'd give you a promotion if I could. You're cleared, Colonel.
Not bad for a light fighter.
You might have died out there chasing after me.
I might have.
I guess the captain ordered you.
No. That was my call to make.
Then I guess I should be impressed. I've never been very good at saying thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
I want you to understand.
We don't fly suicide missions. We fight this war to live, not to die. You've got to fly with your head, Flint, not your heart.
You've never done that, sir. Fly with your heart.
The day I do that, I expect a stiff dressing down, mister. That's an order.
Sir, my father didn't read his children bedtime stories. He read to us from the regs manuals. I know there are certain actions necessary.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to come after me.
Oh, forget it. Sometimes I feel the same way.
Well, that's why Cobra is missing. I was going to bring that up. But looks like it glitched. It played both.
Cobra's a hell of a fighter.
She risked too much.
We don't fly suicide missions. We fight this war to live, not to die. You've got to fly with your head, Flint, not your heart.
You've never done that, sir. Fly with your heart.
The day I do that, I expect a stiff dressing down, mister. That's an order.
Sir, my father didn't read his children bedtime stories. He read to us from the regs manuals. I know there are certain actions necessary.
Give her a break.
If I didn't know his own history.
Grounder. Give her a break.
Well, you guys got to see what it's like when there's alternating paths. Except it's not supposed to play back to back like that. Yeah, because if we ground her, she's off the roster for a while. I don't know if that means she's not available for certain missions, even as the AI.
Book regs are not war regs. If this were peacetime, I'd ground you faster than a tachyon. But now that's an indulgence we can't afford. But don't make one of us come after you again.
That, sir, would be an indulgence.
So, yes, now that's out in the middle of it, Cobra and Flint were missing from the pilot selection because of Flint running off on her own, and Cobra being the backup option if you do not go after Flint. Flint does not die. Well, unless she dies while you're bringing her back. But yeah, that's why those two in particular were missing from the last selection. Looks like we got some ship gossip. Save one before all the stuff.
A blitzkrieg Kilrathi assault has taken the lives of thousands.
Still buying the fantasy that we're winning the war?
Why the hard-on for the opposite take?
Because you'd have to be blind not to see that things are going bad and getting worse.
Excuse me?
Fact, we haven't had shore leave in months. Fact, all we do is move from one defensive mission to another. Fact, our entire force is constantly in retreat. Now, is that just my imagination, or is the entire war effort unraveling before our eyes?
Fact. We have a communications officer aboard with far too much time on his hands, dangerously spreading fear, uncertainty, and doubt throughout the ship. From now on, mister, you spout your theories to anyone. I'll have you reassigned to waste recycling.
Yeah, not good for the ship to be panicking and thinking there's no hope. Because if anybody knows about hope, it is Luke Skywalker. That might be time for the second scene.
This forever? Forever isn't long enough.
Don't ask who took the picture. That's a standard sci-fi. It's like, oh hey, we got a picture right from the scene. Hollow camera with floating timer. Sure, yeah. Ah, Eisen's here.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for winning us Flash on a permanent basis.
A little of both, I guess.
I wish I had more pilots like you, Colonel. Might make the war end sooner. I'm especially glad that you haven't let the victory cramp your style any.
Thank you, sir.
Way out here. Alright. Post ship wanderings. I'll probably do one more mission before I call it here.
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
We've got a simple job ahead of us. We've got control of the sector base and jump point. The Karathi want that control. Let's keep them at bay, gentlemen. We can't give up ground here. Give it your best, Colonel. Dismissed.
So, these are the misjectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Alright. Who do I want to take with? No, I'm not taking Maniac, sorry. Everybody's been out besides Maniac. Except Flash. This might be an innocuous mission to bring him along, because people do get experience the more you take them out as your wingman.
Flash, you're gonna be my wingman. Watch and learn. Dismissed, and good luck.
Recommend the old Hellcat. Yeah, that balance might actually be a good idea. Alright. Mission time save. Alright, here we go. Hellcat struts. Okay, let's go.
Look what I see.
Break and attack.
Yeah, watch this action.
They're really far away. At least a little closer. Running speed. Who's on my back? You. Shake off. No, I'll stick with this one. Flash, can you get me some? Why am I asking? Seriously, Flash.
Help me out here.
That's negatory.
Oh, fuck you. Get him some experience, I said. You may come in handy later. I'm gonna say more missiles because I don't know what's gonna be happening later. Since he ain't gonna help me, let's at least split the fighters up.
Choke on that, bag. Choke on that, bag.
Bombers. That's why I was trying to save some missiles. Where are there? And an ace. Oh, fuck. That's not glad I saved some missiles. Break the locks. Oh, the jump one, I think.
Enemy target destroyed.
Let's see if it registers anything. Closer. Rear turret. I didn't take the arrow, but now everybody should take the thunderbolt.
Need your help, Colonel.
Yeah, I got that, buddy.
Say goodnight, kitty.
your whiskers.
We need your help, Colonel.
You're going home in a box. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I think I'll change to Thunderbolt.
Let's get started, Colonel.
Yeah. So, these are the mission objectives. Oh, and one last thing.
Screw you, Flash.
Mikado, I like you on my wing for this one. Dismissed, and good luck.
Give me the MREX. Yep, that's my options. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, Thunderbolt strats.
Got those in sight, sir. Break and attack. Andale, let's dance.
Who's closer though? You're closer. Two. I'll kill them both at the same time. These dark gets are closer. This one's trying to piece me. So you want to go direct at me? Don't recommend it.
Say goodnight, kitty.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys!
I'm like too far away from our other target here. It looks like we're pretty close already. Could be one of those ones where it's just like, Mayday, Mayday! But all I did was get a little further out.
I hate easy targets.
Gets there. Who's over here? Gets.
Target. Prepare to die.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys!
Yeah, pay attention to me. Leave a Tara alone.
You're going home in a box.
Told you to pay attention to me. Listen. There's the bombers. Alright, we got power, we got health, we got missiles. We can do this.
Prepare to die.
You pathetic descendant of monkeys! You leaf eater!
Trying to distract me from the other bombers. Torpedo. So good here. Come on, don't lose it now. I wish I'd gotten it just before I did that missile. No, don't die, don't die. size my rear turret is. I think I pissed him off. That's kind of the strat down. Mason, let's get the shield down.
We need your help, Colonel.
I'm trying, buddy. Got him. Alright. Thankfully, the carrot we keep it under control.
In your whiskers. Time to see your vet, kitty. I hate easy targets. Prepare to die, cadet.
Yeah, go ahead. Put your attention on me. Don't worry about the carrot. I'm still shooting your ass. Good job, Vaquero.
Mission objectives accomplished.
Oh, mission objectives accomplished. Good job.
What's your status?
My machine is clean, sir.
Oh dear.
What's your status?
We've been hit pretty bad.
Well, we're still alive at least. You saw the fuel I used. It had a little tiny gauge to the left of my radar. That's how much fuel I have left. Needed it to catch up with everything.
Need clearance, TCS Victory.
They're having a party in your honor down at the Black Main base, Colonel. You're clear to land.
One cinematic one. The reason why Vaquero was one of my favorites in this one. Actually, my favorite wingman.
You really smoked him, Colonel.
Thanks, Chief.
So I don't care that he got the ace kill. I just want the mission done. Ah, Rachel's out there.
Colonel, can we chat off the record?
Don't we usually?
Yeah. It's one of the things that I like about you. And the fact that I like you is why I want to say this.
Go ahead.
You've got a look in your eyes that I've seen before. I had this fella see, and he went out one day and saw his wingman get fried. Started to blame himself, and no matter what I said or anybody else, it didn't matter. A few days after that, he took out a thunderbolt and just kept going. He hit a jump point just as the Kilrathi were coming through. There were a lot of fireworks. He might still be out there as far as I know. They never found him, not even a trace. And that look in your eyes is the same look that he had just before he went out on that mission. Do you want to talk about it?
She understands. It's none of her business. She understands.
Nah, she knows. Anybody who's been having their fair share of war.
I had someone too. I keep having these nightmares. I can't get them out of my head. Maybe she ditched her craft in some neutral territory. Maybe she found out a way to sidestep the war entirely, but I kept thinking, one way or another, I'd hear. Well, I haven't.
Hey, maybe my guy and your gal got together out there.
At least they'd be alive.
Yeah? But then I'd have to kill him when he came back.
I usually say it before all the things, but I forgot Rachel was out there. That one probably would have stayed there if I'd ignored it to say first. Sometimes you don't know. I want to see if there's any other drama on the ship first. Oh, here we go. It's Tom Wilson for you.
Well, if it isn't Loverboy himself. I saw you putting the moves on everybody's favorite little grease monkey.
Jealous?
Oh, I don't think getting into her pants requires any high-risk maneuvering.
He's jealous. It's none of his business. He's jealous.
We gotta take that in there.
Well, just the fact that it takes maneuvering leaves you breathing my engine exhaust, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, man, I've dated all you girls.
Confirmed. Maniac masturbates. Kinda glad that I at least saw that one first. Alright. That I did say was gonna be the last mission, and it's almost 2 a.m. here, so too bad. Oh. Yeah, I really thought when I started this up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get to where I am in the shuffler, and then I'm gonna stop. And I was gonna jump onto something else. The fact that I haven't, I think that really speaks to what that plan, how that happened. Just went right down the toilet. But again, Wing Commander series, one of those ones that's near and dear to me. Wing Commander 3 is probably the one that I glom onto the most. I like probably 4 is my favorite of the main entry games. Otherwise, Wing Commander Privateer is high up there. But 3 was the one that, with its adjustable difficulty in that, younger me was able to play through and get to enjoy it. I couldn't really do that with the first 2. So, as much as the series grabbed me, I couldn't get far enough. So 3 was the turning point for me where I got to actually enjoy the story and characters more, which is why this one holds so special to me.